Hello, welcome to my Monday afternoon stream of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. We just finished the main part of the game last time. Tira had to leave. Her soul as the ancient Pokemon Mew could not stay, at least at that moment, and so we said goodbye at the top of that tree. Our idea, though, is that there's probably a way to get her back, and the after credits text did hint at that. So let's see what we can do there, and let's see what how far we will be getting with that. But first, I do still have a few more discussions that I do want to bring up from last time, in a little bit more depth than I was able to. And I was thinking whether I should do this while playing the game, but I do know that I will not be concentrating on that enough, so I'll be taking a few minutes in order to do that. Okay. So we had some discussion last time, and my biggest point of contention with the end has been the fact that the dark matter is coalesced out of negative energies, and that it is the wish of the universe to destroy life. And I already discussed how I do not agree with that in the slightest. And I did discuss it somewhat from a not physiological, from a philosophical standpoint, in that if there is a way that in which it can be said that the universe is sentient, it's us. I was quoting Carl Sagan with his famous line, "We are made of star stuff. We are a way for the universe to know itself." And I will stay with that. I do agree with that. I do not think that there is a way to see it in much of a different way. And I did do some discussion about that, but also, and that is less of a direct way I don't agree with, but more a problem with perspectives. This dichotomy shown in the game here between good and evil, positive and negative emotions, I simply do not agree with. Are all so-called positive emotions positive always, 100% of the time? Isn't it more the actions taken that determine whether in that instance it was good or bad? Fair enough. There are some emotions like anger and others which, acted on impulsively, more often lead to destructive outcomes over constructive outcomes, but so can love. We have had more than enough love stories with stalkers and people doing bad things because of a positive emotion. I do not, and thus I do not agree that emotions are necessarily positive or negative. The actions taken can be, or no, yeah, can be. They can be neutral. So we do need to allow for that. That is not a judgment on the emotions, though. Um, and as I already said last time, I think the best way this has ever been shown is actually Piccolo of Dragon Ball Z fame. If we're talking about the anime, the manga is just called Dragon Ball. But we have the Namekian. Not sure if he was called Piccolo before the split. That is unclear because one part of him became God, the other part basically became the devil. And the split came because he was carrying inside. Yeah, okay, that's also something I do need to address because he was carrying negativity, this evil substance inside of him that didn't allow him to become God, so he had to be split, and that led to a lot of trouble. But then they reconciled, and this strong dichotomy towards good and evil is not something we actually see much in the world. It could be likened to the two ideas of Bushido, where striving towards the end and dying in that is not the worst possible outcome. So, dying to your enemy, whom you swore your lord you would defeat, is less of an issue than retreating. So surviving and letting him live, that is worse, seen as worse than dying. I mean, do we agree with that? Another part that is tangential here is that the hard logic system with the internal consistency of models, and those are Greek ideas that are not as widespread as one might think. A lot of the Asian philosophies and Middle Eastern philosophies are a lot less, have a lot less of a need for that internal consistency. And while that is probably not a great idea, you do want to be internally consistent, but that is coming from somebody who appreciates the hard logic and the values of that system. There is a lot there that is quite interesting, but it does lead to discussions and possible conflict if you're not aware and if you're not able to check for that. And hello, welcome in, Mark. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. That is fine. Keep the streak alive, and yeah, well, my posture is fine. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the hydrate as well. So, thank you very much for being here. Yeah, we have we have this different look that the Japanese bring, some of which I absolutely don't agree with, like this split of these positive and negative emotions and this coalescence of negative emotions that in my opinion, just doesn't work in a worldview philosophy, because nothing like the universe itself is totally neutral in that case, and a lot else is not quite as as troubled, I'd say, as they want to put up. So I don't see that particular aspect that they brought up here, and I do think that it is important enough to discuss that. And then at the end, though, that personal sacrifice of Mew or Tira is absolutely something that is mirrored also in a lot of different things, where I don't agree that it was a mistake. I don't agree that negative emotions are necessarily bad. I do think they do have a place, or they would not have evolved. That they are egotistical, and that there are issues is fair, but it is not a simple. It's not as black and white as many people would want, as the game shows. I'm not saying many people would want to see that, but yeah, no, not really. I'm continuing with my Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon playthrough, and I was discussing the end of the last time when I reached the end, where Tira disappeared, and fair enough that the game hints that the main character and in this case his partner, they will meet again, and so I want to continue that, but I did want to discuss some things that came up during the end, some ideas that came up during the end, because as with so often, especially with more simple storied JRPGs or Japanese games, if they keep on a simple story with these simple cultural themes, I do have some issues there, and I had those issues also back with Boktai, where also entropy was described as this evil sentient force created by the universe to oppose humans and humanity, which I absolutely do not agree with. So we had a similar concept here, which I just wanted to finish discussing, and taking that time, I got through my notes I took a lot more quickly than I was worried about. So that means that I can now continue. Now, after the ending, as also seen in the trailer, let's see. Okay, they're talking about Tira. That's what what I named my partner when I started. Maybe her spirit is still out there, and there is very much probably a way, or the game wouldn't be dropping these hints. It has been some time now since dark matter disappeared. The peace in the Pokémon world has continued unbroken. Desda remains in the Pokémon world and continues to work as a member of the Expedition Society. Another morning and I'm still here. I'm still a Pokémon. I guess it really is like Tira said back then. It is not you who has to go, Desdar. It's me. It's true that I didn't want to leave. I wanted to stay here in this world, but not like this. I thought I would never want to leave this world, but that was because everyone was here. It was because Tira was here. I just wanted us to stay together. I never thought Tira would be the one to leave. It's like... I only realized it after Tira was gone. That without Tira, I'm just... There I go again. Every time I let myself go back for a moment, I'm back to those thoughts. I'm supposed to be doing my job. I've got to give it my all. What was that? For a second there, I felt like I was being watched by someone. But I guess that was just my imagination. Okay. So, back to the main gameplay loop. There is probably still going to be some stuff coming up here. Let's have a look what everybody in here is saying. I have one regret. Before I got turned to stone, I wish I had eaten more perfect apples. Yeah, she's the cook of the society here, and I don't think that was a good idea. I think she doubles the need for food. I have the feeling she's eating half the food of the society here all by herself. Good luck on your expeditions today. Don't work too hard, Desdar. I intend to continue my investigations of recent events. I'll be in constant contact with Solaby. Hopefully we can stop anything like that from ever happening again. Yeah, that would be nice. It's still hard to believe Tira was Mew. I was totally surprised, and then Tira was gone. Okay, that's everybody here. The other members of the Expedition Society must be scattered about somewhere. There's a martial arts class for adults today. Line punch. Oh, okay, trying out things like this every once in a while can help to improve my sense of rhythm. Oddity shotness. Oddity. Dodo attack. Yeah, he's not as convinced as the others are. I am so happy our world is at peace again. Fair enough. We live in the forest and move as slowly as the forest. Yeah, they are pretty slow. It's all thanks to you that we're back from being turned to stone in it. Thanks. Tira, hello. Good morning. I hope you had a good day and a good night's sleep. Up-tempo and rhythmical. Why don't you dance with me? Good morning, Desdar. Another beautiful day, isn't it? What was the deal with that world we were in after we got turned to stone? It was oh so scary. Oh, you've been awake for some time again. I do hope that you do feel well rested. If not, do take some time and do sleep a bit more if you need it. How about a battle? I'm bored. Okay, we have Slacking challenging us to a duel here. Starly, you're home. I'm so glad everyone's alright. It's so nice. I was worried about the rest of the world, so I've been traveling around checking things out. Seems like everything's back to normal in every town I've seen. We can play together again! Okay, I do wonder something. Okay, there is some more stuff about here. Oh, okay. I was reading PS Monhan and then the world didn't quite capture. That is fine. Have a lot of fun. That's the wrong button. I do want to go through the orb here. We got lost while delivering things. Arcanine has something. I have this place I'd like you to check. What does Growlithe have to say? Grr, someone bring me my precious. You did lose something? Yeah. Enjoy. I hope you managed to be able to get through that decently fair. Or decently quickly, perhaps rather. Seadra is out of control, so I need to fight with Seadra. I need to rescue an old friend. Come with me. So her DA also has somebody lost. I didn't have it for long, and now it's gone. Little Leo has also lost something rather precious, as has Ponyta here. Fortress is lost. In world, that should actually go. Okay, I can't. I can't rotate the sphere over like that. Without it, my gears won't engage correctly. That is, of course, a big issue. Another belonging lost here, and I'm always double clicking because it's not quick enough. But yeah, I do think that the Wyvern gems and the Uragan Ruby should be dropping rather well. I never really had issues in world really to find all the jewels. But okay, fair enough, I was playing on PC and maybe there are some differences there. Another belonging lost, and one last belonging lost here. I'm not going to go through all of that. Yeah, okay, I can absolutely understand that if you're not feeling confident at the roly-polies, then that would present a bit of an issue. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. I'm going to keep one of the blast seeds. The guiding wand I don't think I'm going to be bringing. Slow is, I don't think, not all that great. Quick orb. Okay. Let's have a look. We have some reviver seeds. Okay, that is looking actually good. Oh, okay. You have master rank Banbaro. So you do have a good amount more defense than you'd normally have at that point. But yeah, okay. No, if you get caught a lot by that, that gets annoying at the very least. So I do understand the feeling there. Maybe the easiest way to deal with them, from my experience, is to evade once and then keep running after them. That, I feel, works very well for me. We have 2 requests here on the Water Continent, plus we have somebody who has appeared in Pledge Hill. A battle challenge. By whom? Let's start with Barnacle's stuff here. Stingerman, hello. How are you? I hope you are having a good Monday. That is very good to hear. So I'll definitely bringing along Sylvian. Well, let's bring a Molga here. Yeah, that's actually not what I really wanted to do. Let's go for it. Okay, this looks like it's going to be quite a nice replenishment run for all of the stuff there. You get to face the master rank version. Yeah, okay. It is not something I have a big problem, like I found to be hard or problematic. But again, I'm not using a hammer, I'm not using other stuff. I hope that it goes well, and do remember that when I say that I am open for travel, that also means that I don't mind switching to other games, so if you ever feel like you want or maybe need some help, I'm also not yeah, okay. It works for wilds, but it doesn't work for it doesn't work for worlds. Wilds has crossplay. And for whatever reason, my first instinct is always that well, there is probably crossplay and so on. Ever since it became really popular, but yeah, not everybody does implement it. Or did implement it back then even. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I'm just annoyed with myself a little bit that I didn't think about that. We have an Amira going boom over there. I'm happy enough that Emolga didn't get poisoned there. Okay, now I do want to find Hoppip. Okay, I'm a bit surprised I haven't found an apple yet. There is the apple. That is something you can absolutely do, but I don't have a PS4 nor 5, so... And I don't really feel like doing getting that in order to be able to play the multiplayer. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer for in certain ways, but yeah, true, it is also necessary for Rise, for the Switch version does not have crossplay either. Let's set a guard boost. I'm not going to yet leave. And since this is not too troublesome, I thought maybe to explore everything, but it looks like I have been everywhere. But I haven't found the Hoppip that has picked up the power boost. So let's go have a look if I can't find that. There it probably is. It is something absolutely understandable, and I do think that it is very positive of her to really put in the effort to really allow her to hunt with anybody. yeah, but what I really enjoy, yeah, I remember London, London Rose. I do remember her. She is a big sweetheart. You're right about that. But I do really enjoy helping out. But I do have some more restrictions, and I do personally not feel like it's feasible with my time and everything I'm trying to do to push hard enough that I could really be of help then on other platforms as well, which in a way is unfortunate, and I wish not necessary, but it is the way it is, and it's not going to go much different, unfortunately. Okay, Sylvian took that Emira. Tom. Status mirror. I remember that reaction last time we raided her, where we did talk about about her ADHD stuff. Yeah, there is the risk of some distraction then. Can I just chomp you? Ah, the Emera bloody exploded already. Not even leaving a lot of shards behind. Okay, let's have another apple. That is a big advantage. Oh, there's one thing I just remembered about World and later iterations of Monster Hunter, where there is the issue that they scale monster strength dynamically instead of it being fixed. And that might feel or be mean in a way, but I much preferred when the difficulty was respective to the quest. So that a certain quest held a certain difficulty, and that was then if you managed to beat that, no matter whether you were in a team or in another way, that would already give you the idea of the proper difficulty of the quest of the monster, rather than that then also changing with other stuff. But yeah, it's the way they put it up. And I do understand that it gives some availability to being more... No, actually not. Now that I think about it in detail. That would allow to do more dynamic matchmaking, but... doesn't really matter all that much now, does it? Yes, very probably that is not going to be the issue, especially on a lower rank. What I have seen from London, though, is that if she manages to concentrate, she is a very decent hunter. And we defeated Slacking. I can tell you are strong, even though you didn't go all out. I didn't either. I think we can get along. Yeah, had you been alone, that would have been... And by Slacking's introduction, we meet Shroomish. Oops, that's a misclick. No biggie. Yeah, let us escape from here. Again, as I was trying to say, for me, Monster Hunter always had a certain amount of, ooh, shiny, and then getting rolled once or twice by a monster. But they did disappear so frighteningly quickly in the earlier games. So this is where you've been hiding out. Ampharos. Is there something fascinating you can see from here? It seems you're rather down these days. Are you thinking about Tira? Yes, I rather thought that was it. It's true that none of us expected Tira to disappear so suddenly. Everyone was shocked. But, you know, Desdar, I can't help believing that there might be a way for Tira to come back to us. What? I think the possibility is out there. As long as you have that scarf, Desdar. This scarf? You and Tira are still bound together by that scarf. Or that's what I think, anyway. Celebi can use his time-traveling abilities to go back to the past. But there's also a Pokemon in this world who can see both past and future. A Pokemon that can see both the past and the future? His name is Xatu. Xatu lives on the Sand Continent, in a place called the Sand Dune of Spirits. Why not go and have a chat with him a bit? Yum 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 yum. Okay, I've been given a new goal. Give it your all out there, team. These Pokemon are very motivated. Yeah, I think I am going to stick with my core team if they're all available. If Ampharos is right, and there really is a way to bring Tira back, maybe I should go talk to that Xatu. Ampharos said that Xatu lives in the Sand Dune of Spirits on the Sand Continent. I should be able to get there if I take the Lapras travel liner to the Sand Continent. Oh, it's you, Desdar. Let's give it a roll. I had a talk with Crocodile. He said he'll stop hanging around the cafe and feeling sorry for himself. He really needs to look for a job. Let's just take it easy. Bloody hell, I can't read anymore, and I did forget to visit the cafe yesterday, but... well, I don't know if I could have met anybody new there. Don't get me too fired up. I'll produce fire from all over my body. I can get back to my work. All thanks to you, Desdar. I finally realized that just living out every day can be super satisfying. Thank you so much. Huh? Are you headed across the ocean? I was planning on riding on Lapras in a little while myself. Why don't you just go ahead of me? I'll take care of some things around town first. You've been to all 5 continents. All the clouds over those continents should be clear from the world map. Congrats. I assume you'll continue striving to complete the map. If you don't mind, I'd like to help you. Please just ask and I'll be happy to join you. Very nice. Desdar, let me just say thank you for saving the world for us. If you would like, Desdar, I'd be happy to take you to the remote parts of the world. It's not a regular travel liner service, so you don't need any pass. Don't hesitate to tell me if you'd like to go. Okay. What do we have here? The Sea of Wonders. Although I think I will be doing that at a later date. 100 Nights TV. Welcome in. Welcome in, Knight. I hope you're having a good Monday. Did I travel to the Sand Continent before? I don't remember. But I must have if Lapras says that I visited everywhere. Maybe just a different color as a reminder for the epilogue quest here. We've arrived at Sahara Town on the Sand Continent. A friend in need is a friend who only knows Splash. So I've been here before. I've accepted all of these. And then I turned around, I saw flames everywhere. AI is it's a more complicated topic, in my opinion. I am happy that you're able to have it set up and it's working properly. On the other hand, I do always worry about so many of the large models, at least, if they have sourced all of the training data ethically. Plus, there are some longevity issues with the current crop of models. It's a complicated subject, but I do hope that you're going to have a lot of fun with it. I'm going to put out that blast seed. I'm back to 26. Oh, the berry. The berries. That is what I didn't have last time. I don't need the warp wand, and so we are 24 of 40. Yeah, there are good uses, and this is definitely something that is it's heartwarming. I'm happy you're able to continue to make images for her. It is much more with the commercial aspects where it becomes troublesome, but I am happy that you've found a way to get around that. Yeah, and that is of course a problem. If you do start to become quite shaky, then it is going to be a problem. Okay, this is a very difficult dungeon. I'm not sure if I do want to just go ahead and go into this dungeon. And then you can generate pictures of the flower fields, of butterflies flying over them. This is not a new game. This is the continuation of Pokémon Super Mystery Dungeon I've been playing over the last few years. It's, as Tira says, it's a 3DS game. And 2014 release, I want to say. Let me check that though. – 2015 release. Okay. Let me finish up the all the expeditions here on the water continent. Finders keepers in Uprise range here. We do want Barnacle's item he lost in there. I hope that you are better now, but that would indeed be a bit of an issue to stay up to date with games. Big ears. Big ears is something I do enjoy. And then of course the other one had to blow up. Honk honk. I was hoping for more than just the one hit. And it was a very enjoyable recommendation. I tried it out and then decided that it was worth a complete playthrough. Yes, let me just select the correct stuff here. It depends. I like dungeon crawling in Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe it's because I do not have the time to put in. But recently I've gotten a lot more into the dungeon crawling games. I've always played some very old school ones, like let me have a look what they're called. Because if I don't look it up, I'm going to get it wrong. Labironia is one of them, and then The Legend of Grimrock are two recent ones I enjoyed a lot. Can Sylvian pick? No, can't. She's not going to be picking that up. So it's about 2 more levels before I should enter. Which is partially why I decided to keep doing on some stuff here. On the water continent where I'm currently still at. But yeah, I also, what I was trying to say with the dungeon crawling elements, I was trying out for, or I was replaying some of bloody hell, my brain. Etrian Odyssey. A great game, but I've always struggled to really find into it. Which has gone a lot better last time I've showcased it. You generally train until you get at least 31. Well, let's see how far I get on that. I do want to get into at least one more dungeon. On the water continent here, no, if there's still something ahead, I do want to see if I can find that. Oh, that's a good thing to be doing here to help somebody out. We're giving Munchlax an apple, come on. Luckily Munchlax is right about here. Munchlax recovered from fainting, a great job, and now we connect with Munchlax. Yeah, very often in dungeon crawlers, it is less the bosses. Yes, you do need to prepare for them, and you need to take a lot of stuff into account there, but usually it's the normal monsters that will just start wearing you down, down and down, and you don't want to use up too many of your resources, but it's basically the game trying to force you to use as many resources on other stuff. So yeah, it is to be expected that this is that getting into that, especially on the Sand Continent, is not necessarily the easiest task. But I am going to go risk it at one point if I just if I try to do as much as possible beforehand. Not only will I be a little bit over-leveled, I'm going to eat some. I mean, cook some delicious food. It'll be waiting for you, so give it your all out there. Yeah, no, you'll be eating at least half of the food you're cooking, as always. What does Pucciana have to say? Thank you very much. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I should. Thank you. Shall I begin by biting you? Yeah. Pucciana likes biting people. Show me whatever you want to eat. I'll sear it in no time for you. Okay. There is one more big thing here. And that would be Pledge Hill. Let's see how far we are able to get. We managed to defeat Sage, and then... Oh, well, if you're coming close, I'll just chomp you. Luckily, there are no Emira in this room, and now... Somebody's trying to sneak up on us here. A pebble, a slow wand. Okay, let's go throughout this level a little bit more. It's not too challenging. Yeah, even if we're facing execute instead of Executor, so... Oh no, he punched me. Okay, is there another room? Probably not. With how the map's looking, so let's move on. Tiny Reviver Seed, we have... Bloody stole an orange berry from me. Okay, Pineco fainted. Hypnosis luckily has a very high miss chance. That's a flinch. And he was carrying a box here. Okay, so it is slowly warming up. That is unfortunate. No, I'm going to do a bit more exploration. Guard boost. Conk. Oh, I am full. full on up. Full. Okay, wouldn't have needed to eat that apple yet. But at least I have a bit more room for a new apple, basically. It's good to hear that your heat isn't struggling anymore. Okay. Yeah. Munch on a berry here, please. Okay, there's some more. Stuff, and then I hate him having... The apple is okay, but... Oh yeah, I got that oranberry eaten. Like 40 degrees, ooh, that's cold. That's still very cold, but yeah. I am happy that you are warming up again. I think I do have enough elixirs and I do have enough apples. A wooden spike, some elixir, a defense looplet, and I have mostly recovered from the last fight. Chomp. And then he gets kissed to death. Okay. 60 is cool, but not terrible. Bullet seed is a pain here. Okay. There is something I do have to do though. Chomp. Okay, that's a weird apple. For some reason I cannot eat the apple though. That is absolutely fair. Preferences are preferences for a good reason. My personal preferred... Yep, there's a lot of suddenly coming in here. So again, my personal preference would be about 68 degrees Fahrenheit. And that is also about the goal for temperature-wise. There are different people, different stuff there. Why did I get... Oh, that's why. Well, and then that part again is also personal to the person on how you feel. I think there are bigger people, plus-sized people that would actually prefer warmer temperatures. It's all dependent on a lot of factors, I think. Okay. Vanillish is down. Chomp. I can't pick that one up. I can go to the next floor. Looked like Combi just exploded here. Power boost. That's what I like to see. Let's have a look though. It said that Sylvian was getting hungry. No belly problems though. Reflect is annoying. Do I have... I do not, but I also don't have any space anymore. That's how it then has to go. Distant dodge for Sylvian. A super critical for myself. And Mulga has taken care of everything. Oh, bloody hell. At least... Can you... Bug bite is so annoying. Okay, that's an Amira, unfortunately. I heard go boof or poof. Last bloody pin missile. That's barrage. That is a very nice Amira to find. I've bitten myself out of PP. I really do need... I really can use another elixir here. I should have gotten... Oh, I do have one Amira up orb. And this is now the last level or so. Not quite. Some burn guard. Chomp. I really don't quite understand why I can't fill. Can't eat that one specific apple. Another tiny reviver seed. I got more hungry. Pineco did not expect all of those stones coming rolling towards them. What do you mean with it's probably sticky? Oh, a sticky item cannot be used. I didn't even know that that was a condition that the items could even have. So it's an item you get that in the dungeon you find it exclusively cannot be used. That is fair enough indeed. But on the other hand, I did get what do we have there? A wand expert. No, that's actually not an Emir I'm really going to ever use. Let's move on. That is then something I need to take a look at in those moments. That's an elixir. Probably have... I do have a plain seed. Hey. I'm going to throw that. I'm going to pick this up. Of course, it took a bite. Bite is now luckily not one of the two skills I use a ton. What do we have here? Toughness. Thought I had another one of those. Okay, I do understand that you would not want to eat a sticky apple. It does feel a little bit weird that you cannot use a sticky orb. Okay. Not leash seeded anymore. It's pretty rare that I get leech seeded in the first place, and here is the Pokemon we were looking for. Yeah, I can absolutely understand that. I'm going to use a tiny reviver seed for Remolga here. I do have a blast seed. I need to throw it in this case. Okay, luckily I still picked up another tiny reviver seed. Come on. And Cobalion fainted. You are strong. My steely body and mind faced defeat. You are truly strong. I may leave you now, but I'll be on your side upon your request. Nice. Did a great job here, even though I did not get the level up I was hoping for. And now we are connecting with Cobalion. And we got introduced to one more, Terrakion. $150 points, and there is nothing left in the dungeon. I needed a few too many seeds, but on the other hand, found a gold bar. That's 5 more of the stronger reviver seeds. So that is actually not really an issue. And the next morning we'll just keep on repeating from now on. Extra big sparkly because he's a legendary Pokemon. Okay. What you doing? Would you listen to me? Unknown is happy, and now we have W. I'm unknown W. W attack. I just wanted to say that just because. Let me guess, I need more unknown. Bingo, I think that's YX. YX, no idea, and M. Connections have spread further though. Somebody I have not talked with. The Swap Cauldron. That takes me back. Possibly from another mystery dungeon. I almost said probably, but I cannot prove that. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Max elixir too much. The plain seeds we cannot do anything with anymore. From the second game, from what he said, it felt very much like, yeah, he already appeared in another game. Luckily, or happily, I did read that correctly. Hi, how are you doing today? Mr. Mime. Okay. It helps a bit to put it into context. I don't think I'll remember it. I'll remember it for a long time. I just do not have that, the interest enough to really currently keep that all in mind. Okay. Let's withdraw, actually. No. Items, treasure boxes. So I have 300... 600 900 pocket dollars. I'm going to need at least. Let's withdraw. That is 108. That's not what I was... You know what? There we go. Which is actually really nice. I think that's a nice idea to put that in. I know that I said that more often already, but having some callbacks to earlier games is very much a gift to longtime fans of the series. Getting a lot of TMs. That's a citrus berry. And some protein. If that worked like the main line games, that would be great. Let's see. Oh, not having deposit boxes is... it's going to feel like a very annoying thing. I hope they had some form of storage. Oh, Kangaskhan would hold on to the items. Okay, that is better than nothing, but it still feels a little bit meh. A bank for the money, okay. We've arrived at Baram Town on the air continent. I, the mushroom, have full control now. Some of those things are quite creepy. Some of the mushrooms taking over animals. Bank, Felicity and the Skull Bank, and then Kangaskhan was the storage place. So you couldn't have a place in the dungeon where you could access storage and stock up on items midway through. That's indeed unfortunate. Connected to Lucario. And he's introducing us to a few people. Okay, so they just streamlined it a little bit more. Aura leads to light. I'll tell you more about it next time. I have a letter to be delivered. Accept the secret job? Okay, fair enough. I didn't want to talk to Kecleon shop. I want to send this letter to an old friend. Sure, why not? That's an apple. I may not look it, but I'm good at dancing. Hey, don't believe me? They say that staring at my antlers makes others drowsy. Don't ask me why. Well, that is in keeping with his character being a ghost and Nebulak being like the amalgamation of souls, but not passive, but proactive. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to remember that, but there was a lot there that... Okay, you're a difficult dungeon. I'd say that is actually fair enough. Submerged cave is also very difficult. I wonder, is submerged cave as difficult as the first time I went through it? Or is it harder than the first time? Because you can adjust these things. Okay, I'm just going in there. That's not exactly what I was hoping to do. It's a difficult. So, okay, I have an idea on how hard it is. So this is probably easier than the cave. Just as brutal. Okay. Well, very much understandable then. And Aurorus is with us here. Let's try to pick some Emera up at least. The striker. Okay, clutch performer goes over to there. And what did get picked up there? That's like... Yeah, I did fail the first time through. But I also have gained a lot more personal experience playing. I have gained a level or two since then. I'm not saying it's going to be easy going through, and I don't quite plan, but it gives me some... it gives me an idea on how hard they are and how hard the dunes might be. Yeah, Hydro Pump is a very strong move that almost feels like cheated. Do I have an ore? I have an orange berry, but I do not have... Okay. I do not have any money currently. What do you mean with AI will cheat? Okay, that is my looplet. Kicked off. No, not yet. I do want the orb here, and that was very much worth it. Yes, I do understand that you meant the enemy Pokémon. I was wondering how exactly they would cheat. Let's just bring ourselves back here. For there are different ways you can cheat. Okay, that is Klink's treasure here. Question, is that cheating, or can you as a player do the same if you were lucky enough to have a procession of Pokemon in a corridor. No, not yet. Oh, it is brutal. No question. No question there. Another clutch performer. Okay, we have one more level here. What am I standing on? Power boost X. But I don't feel like it's cheated if you can do the same as the enemy. So if the enemy can use Hydro Pump, and you can in the same circumstances, while it may be a terrifying move to get hit with, it does remain fair, so to say, to everybody if you can do it as well. Of course, the enemy Pokemon are more often than not traveling alone, so you don't have a huge group, or you don't have big chances of a huge group coming along. All at the same time, but it remains fair. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. Helped him find his precious treasure. We connected, and he's probably going to introduce us to a few more friends. I see what you mean. Yes, they are going to be using it a lot. It has a lot of range. It can KO a lot of your Pokemon at once, so you'll be using up a lot of resources in order to get through those. I can understand how it feels unfair, and maybe it is a move that should have been tuned down a little bit more compared to how it was used in the game. So it is warming up a little bit more. And I think I have basically everything I'm going to get from most things I'm going to get from the floor. So let's go down, and now we just need to find Pineco's treasure, which, well, happens to be right over here. And now we can escape this dungeon. And of course, everybody's super happy here. Yes, let's get out. I do want to have a look at... I have 44 or almost 45,000 EXP points. I'm guessing whether 900, like 45,000 is going to be the level up. I got some rewards. We're heading back to Lively Town. We're having dinner with everybody. Rinse and repeat. Okay, I did get a good chunk of expedition points. Rufflet might be something worth taking a look at, but I'm pretty happy with the current team. 300 more points. Okay, that's a lot less than the 1100 I remember from last time I was checking this. Let's have one more. Adventure, at least from the air continent. Although I did forget to check if I have anything new now that I've cleaned out 3 basically. Yes, I do have a few new ones on the orb. Clink is wanting us to give us a present. I have this thing I need to find on the sand continent, of course. My friend hasn't come back yet. Let's help Cubone out and help his friend out of a pinch. Okay, you're a very difficult forest, and you're a very difficult forest. Floor 5 and floors 4 and 6. Let's try it. We're bringing along Wobbuffet. I hope she's going to be able to find what she is looking for. And there are some Behem. No Elgim. Yeah, you siding me. Okay, where's my status? There's status. Ooh, okay. Almost 50,000 XP before I get to level 30. That is going to be a grind. Yeah, I would have guessed as much. Again, I'm not... This was released for X and Y, very probably. And that is one I haven't played before. That is a big apple indeed. Auras I have, but X and Y introduced the new Pokémon. They were by far not as prominent. Oh, that is an annoying ability. But I do recover naturally from that. I was actually more thinking because of the Yveltal and what's the big deer called again? How about we hit Swoobat here? Okay. Xerneas is the one I was looking for. Thank you. Mega Rayquaza was exclusive to Auras, which I really, really enjoyed, and I think that while not flawless, I do think that Auras did a lot of things right. A lot more than X and Y from what I've heard. Again, I haven't played it but from what I've heard, there is... Oh yes, Delta episode was really, really nice, and I enjoyed how they were really taking all of the new elements and made and gave them a proper position in the lore and everything. What Emira am I standing on? Unfortunate. Let's go down. I do not want Wobbuffet fainting because of the poison. I think it made a lot of sense, and what I found the best for I played the original Sapphire was that they really gave some thought about the Mega Evolutions and why these differences aren't here now and why we didn't see them before. Zinnia, in a way, yes, absolutely on the crazy side. On the other hand, though, I mean, if you take a look at what her task was, I can understand her being on edge and a little bit, yeah, crazy. Did she overdo it? Yes, fair enough, but... Okay, Fortress, let's save them. But I do, yeah. In general, I think it is one of the better post-game, long-form post-game stories of Pokemon. Usually the post-game is on the simpler side. The exceptions would be Gold and Silver, with Gold Silver Crystal with its remakes, and then of course Auras also very much has a huge end game there, which was a lot of fun. I did enjoy going about and fetching all of the stuff and just doing that. I do personally think that a lot of you do need, or maybe not need, but having more high quality post-game stuff is probably going to be nice for the Pokemon franchise in general, but on the other hand, I do understand the argument that that is unnecessary. For the main story is what you're there for. Okay. Oh, I absolutely agree with that. It was such a nice addition. It did a lot of nice explanation on why we have the Mega Evolutions are here, but not... Yeah. Okay. I have a wand here. And I found Fortress. Yet no one has ever seen my true self. I do not want, at least yet, to escape here. Oh, I still have a lot of vine whips. But I used enough of my attacks all around. I really hope you're going to be enjoying that place. Korean wings are something I do not have that much, but I did enjoy Korean food beforehand. Especially the Korean barbecue. I think that's the way it's said in English. I passed over Alliance Expert. That's absolutely fine. Let us take the opportunity to really... Oh, you're... Okay. That is terribly annoying here. Yeah, I'll have to. I was thinking Oranberry, not... Okay, we do need to revive Wobbuffet here. And we found the treasure and can escape the dungeon. That got a little bit more expensive than I was hoping for there at the end. Oh, we got interrupted by the connection orb. They're spread further and we get introduced to a few new Pokemon. They kind of fit. Yeah, these things are always... Yeah, troublesome in a way. If you have something that mostly fits, but... Well, I do hope that if you get them that you won't have too many issues long term with them. Let's save the adventure. Okay. Exactly, that's the update I was hoping for. Hey, 15 new gold bars and a lot of temples. Reggie Gigas and crew have appeared in the Triangle Temple. Mess Spirit at Heart Lake. And we need 2,990 points to the next rank. Connected to a lot of new Pokemon here. And a lot of connection spreading. Let's have a look. With that, do we have new quests? We do. Probably all in those new dungeons. Will you come see me? Heart Lake B29, that's quite deep. No, that is actually not what I wanted to do. Corsola wants to talk to me here. Let's visit her secret base at one point. Found a tiny reviver seed. I am going to fetch some more reviver seeds from here after cleaning it up here a bit. Yeah, I do want to keep some of those. I don't think I need to worry too much about that. Petrify I'm going to keep. And I can deposit the weather looplet as well. So you can pull it up, but it's a bit of a struggle. Yeah, no, I do understand the issue there. It's not always easy on that front. Given him 1 gold bar. I'm not exactly sure if the exchange rate is completely fair here. So, like this. Like this. I think for the laundry it might be fine. But you will be needing to wait a little bit if I remember correctly. Okay. Let's give it a go. I know that it's quite hard, but I'm going to set up with the difficulty of the end game. Maybe I should then bring a bit of a different team. Okay, we have some new stuff. Some gifts here. Oh, there is a new... Yeah, no, that is not. Your S. I'm unknown S. My S-shaped body is what attracts others the most. New unknowns, and we get introduced to a few. I'm guessing we're getting introduced to quite a lot. So that would be... There's P up there. That's going to be T. Is that R? And the last one I don't see well enough in order to be able to say. Let's get all of the rewards. So you packed up nice for Thursday, so you do have to wait until a little bit longer. 10 floors, very difficult. Up to 3 team. Oh! Actually quite happy he's asleep. Did I wake him up or did he wake himself up? And I need to get all 10 levels up. Okay, that's going to be more of a challenge than I actually thought. What does decoy seed? Okay. Yikes. Yeah. Resume from save data. Okay, I need to clean up again. I need to get the reviver seeds again. I thought I had... I was hoping I had remembered to save it beforehand. Bloody hell, this is slightly unfair. Okay. I'm not sure that is going to make it easy enough. If I could find the big ear Emira quickly. Okay, I do want to give it another go. I'll be saving properly now. I don't want to need to... Oh, there is a boss at the end there? Okay, fair enough. That is probably going to be on the harsher side. Then let's go to the air continent for a little bit more. Oh, the main story boss. So that dungeon doesn't have a boss. Okay, I'm sorry, Lapros. I'm going to take you a lot there. I did want... If there's not a boss at the end, I really need to worry about... Because the final boss I didn't find too hard with the level I was at. I think I needed like 2 Reviver Seeds. Okay, let me have a look at the Kecleon shop. If we have anything special. And what did I have? What am I bringing? A Petrify Orb, a Slumber Orb. Okay. That is absolutely fair enough. That may not be a bad idea in general. But if I do need the time this week all for the level grind, then that is... Okay, that is already very nice. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm not going to take the money then. Didn't know he could attack me before I had... Yeah, no, they're just going to... Okay, yeah, this is pretty much impossible. Okay, more grinding. To the air continent. But 35 is going to be a big grind. That's 6 levels. And I get about 1,000 EXP points per dungeon. Oh, that's going to take a while. At least these dungeons are not too hard yet. Special delivery. Let's try small sand dune here. I'll be taking the team as I said here. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Next floor. Are you... Damn, magnitude is a very painful move. Oh, great. Okay, how did he reduce me to 1 there? Well, that doesn't matter all that much. A traveling Pokemon on this floor. Hope to meet them soon. Okay, we seem to have a sleeping Pokemon there. That's an Emira. Two Emira. Oh, bloody hell. That's quite annoying. That was probably a good one I completely missed out on. So that works as in the mainline games. Okay, where is... The problem, of course, is that traveling Pokemon doesn't necessarily need to be at the same position all the time. Yeah, that is really not very efficient. Or effective, sorry. Yeah, I'm not saying it's unfair, it's just... that when you suddenly have all of them, That makes for quite a difficulty spike. Okay, I think we found our traveling Pokemon. Welcome, Rotom. I don't think it's 100% the same. But there is a similar selection, yes. I can't help it. I need to mow the lawn. I want to help gardens look neat. So this is Rotom Grass. I'd guess it's not Rotom Electric. No. I will be taking... no, I do need the experience. As long as you don't have one of those summon things, it's I don't think too bad. Rotom Mow, okay. I think that is, in a way, fair enough. I'll be taking the power boost. Rotom is one of those Pokemon that I'm really not all that familiar with. And the mirror up orb. That is good to hear. And with that, it is now not freezing again. So that is another good good thing at the moment. If you are comfortable, that is the main concern, and some people will be going to be feeling quite different about how comfortable they are about certain temperatures, so I'm guessing it's okay, 37 in your apartment. Well, I do guess that, again, people are different. It would be a little bit uncomfortable for me, but... Oh, I don't have an eye drop seat now, do I? Yeah, it definitely would feel cold. I'm not surprised. There is the eye drop seed I needed. Yes. Okay, so I'm happy that this was all in the same room. The client, Chimika, will be thrilled. So if you have to deliver stuff like that, you will find one in the dungeon. That is, I don't think, a bad system here. And luckily it was close by. Yeah, that's So not quite 1,000 experience points per expedition. No, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to have that. Zorua, there's quite a few I'm not interested, but motivated Pokemon, and this is the rank. Did I completely miss the rank up? Yeah, okay. Didn't repeat the rank up. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's very much in the same sense in which Auras took updates from X and Y and so on. So I do think that that is a good thing to do if you do repeat, if you do remaster a game, then that you take those things into account, and it has been the same for Leaf Green, Fire Red. They also took quality of life stuff over from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Okay, have that all now jotted down. Let's get ready for our next exploration. Okay, there is a plain seed. Oh, there's more than one plain seed. Oh, 3 not reviver seeds enough. I'm going to take 2. I'm going to bring 2 more small reviver seed or tiny reviver seeds. The older games did not have EXP sharing. Okay, that could have... So, on one hand, your lead Pokemon got a lot more experience. Yeah, absolutely. There is quite often stuff like that where things introduced in a remaster because they got introduced over the course of the series, and then you can't enjoy the old ones quite as much because you come to rely on those quality of life features. That is quite understandable. Okay, I'm going to have a look at that dungeon. I think that was quite a deep one, and okay, so the not active duty ones also get XP. Again, that is very, very nice to have. I just need to get to the second. No, there is one to the second floor. Let's have a look at the next continent. So that would make for quite a bit more. It's not that it is, let's say, not quite unexpected that I'm not used to it. A lot of older games used to do that. Okay, yeah. I thought she was just that much higher level. I don't remember exactly what level Sylvian was when I left her. But if there has been a larger gap and I got a few levels... Okay, she leveled up. Yeah, okay, very nice, because that means that I don't need to go into lower level dungeons to level her up. It's good. It was an issue when I was playing Final Fantasy VI. Even the remakes, they don't share experience with people that are not active. On one hand, it makes for a more tactical approach, and Final Fantasy VI balances it out nicely, that you have a lot of parallel stories for a lot of people around. But for Final Fantasy VII, that was actually an issue. That some of the characters that I'd never use never became usable, and when you suddenly had to use them, you often didn't have access to lower areas, so you had to carry them along until they got strong enough in order to survive. Well, it is what it is. She was a similar level and she kept up, yeah. And we have 2 more. Without it, I'll be malnourished. Okay, so she will be lagging behind when I get her back. I'd like you to visit my place. Sure. And there are a few more to talk to. Well, she'll be leveling up quite quickly. Team Razorwind, that might have been the first one if I remember correctly. They are from another one, but it's either exploration or the first one, although I'm not sure. Again, not having personal experience with that, it's harder to say where they're coming from. Okay, we're going to deposit 1 more apple. I'm not going to keep the Pecha Berry. Explorers, okay. Let's have a look. We can go to Heart Lake, Sunny Spot Hill. Rumblestock, Hydro, and Constrictor are from the first one. So this is a difficult one, not very difficult. Let's go visit. Sunny Spot Hill. Hey, you got the Thunder Shock upgrade. Oh, Zorua, no chance. Toughness, let's set that down. Okay, so far it doesn't look too bad. Okay, I'm not sure that that was to be censored there. Okay, it was not supposed to be censored. If I can... Well, I'll have a look if I'm going to... Well, now I'm going to be using her more. I do enjoy the team. I'll see if I can't give her one. I probably still have one somewhere. Okay, 3 more enemy Pokemon here. Very effective. Doesn't mean that this didn't hurt. Okay, I think we have everything useful here. Frontier Charm and Razor Wind are also from Explorers. Okay, we have curious treasure here nearby. Yanma is starting to double team here already. Tasty, Slackers, Glee, there's a lot of... There is a lot of Pokemon from those games. Could you please stop lowering my... defenses? What am I standing on? Intimidator. Yeah, I'll take that. Indeed, they took a lot of teams from there. Okay, Curlier is going to be happy. So a new connection, probably getting some more introductions. Or not. No, I do not want yet to escape. A super critical. Wurmple and Swallow is Team Tasty. To be fair, I can give that a big guess. And I'm seriously unaware, I'm seriously not sure which of the two comes away worse in that story. Okay, so far interesting. I'm guessing then that never happened. Because if I remember it never happened. Are you kidding me? Please hit well. Okay, that hit pretty good. Damn, Pyro has a lot of HP. I hope that I'm getting a lot of XP here. How did you defeat me? You are really cool. I like you a lot. Pangoro will be happy. We're connecting with Pyroar as well. I didn't get hyper beamed to death this time, but that did not feel quite as nice as I was hoping for, but then again it was a big battle here. Yeah, I am sorry, not sorry. Do I want to train a little bit more? Yeah, actually, that's not going to be a bad idea. Are you bloody kidding me? The other two now go on alone. No, we're not having that. Yeah, pretty much. I am wondering though whether I shouldn't be happy with that. Let me have a look. I have an emitter up orb. It's not worth it at the moment. Yes. So I am at least happy for that. Oh, Zorua. Chomp. I think whomever is in here will be the last one for this level. Unless we have a new spawn. I am quite happy that she didn't spam it. We have a traveling Pokemon on this floor. Well, have a lot of fun. That is the most important. And then if you want to see how far I get, you'll need to watch the VOD then. Ooh, okay, it didn't explode. I was really hoping for it not to. Okay, this is Barrage. I can't set it, but I can use it to give me more passive buffs, even though Barrage itself would probably be the oh, that's not an enemy Pokemon, that's the Traveling Pokemon. Surskit. All PP restored. That is actually really nice. And then we're comparing notes. A full belly. We should enjoy our journey. Because in general, Pokemon I do find here are hostile. Luckily, the game I wasn't able to hurt them, so no foul, no harm. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was a nice amount of XP. Amolga grew a level. I was hoping I'd grow a level, but yeah. Here is Sylveon's level up. Yeah, Sylveon has kept up nicely indeed. Vigoroth has flinched. Already got super critical. What am I standing on? Yep, she is a pretty good Pokemon. And she has a lot of helpful moves here. Chomp. Let's go to the next level. It is very much so. So it's very good to have... Okay, Nidoran is waiting here. We need to find them. I will need to visit... Hawlucha, because I do want to see if I can't teach her Psybeam, although she is fairy type, so that might not be possible. Oh, and even if it is, I do have some orbs to help out with that. Just that I am very often too careful or too adverse to a degree to really then use them when I come upon a monster house. Yeah, I'm going to have a look. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. Found an elixir for the future. We have Croconaw. Okay, nothing here. Hey, welcome to my home. Let me introduce you to my family. Nindoran female introduced its friends to Desdar and had a great time. Well, more like family. After all the talk, I just realized I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Nidoran female, the younger sister. I'm Nidorina, the elder sister, and I care deeply for my little sister. I'm Nidoqueen, the mom. You thought it was going to be a monster house, didn't you? Actually, if when I saw her request, I didn't think it'd be a monster house. Although I did think the family would be a little bit bigger. I can imagine she was a beast. No, well, Nidoking more than Queen in the early games. They were absolute beasts, mainly because it was so easy to get them, and they were really, really powerful. What do we have here? Chomp. Rostberry, some money. And frankly, if you have the opportunity, I still think that they are very strong Pokemon, because most people would Earth Power is a pretty strong one. Ouch. Room clearers are very, very strong against a large team. That's a tiny reviver seed, I'll take it. And yeah, I am very not sorry. And Emolga slapped me back up awake. A traveling Pokemon is on this floor. As long as it has enough PP to really outlast a lot of stuff, then yeah, I can absolutely see that being a very strong attack. Hello Glaceon, you're getting followed by Lopunny here. Glaceon is happy, we're getting healed, we're getting all our PP back. We're given food here as well. Yeah, Earthquake is absolutely a powerhouse. I already felt that. Very strong room clearing moves in general are very painful. And we're having ads, so everybody, thank you very much for your patience with and during the ads. It's very much appreciated, and I now realize that I've missed the two previous ads. Oops. That's one. Is one more? No. As long as I do have more requests, I am staying. I could take on Lopunny pretty easily, though. Sealed rollout. Let's bring the Oran Berry. Yeah, that is very understandable, especially if else you're going to get you're going to attack your own Pokemon, which would be counterproductive, hurting your team with such moves. If you have friendly fire in this game, I do not know. In a way, I would not have expected it. Hello, unknown. Which unknown are you? Seeing it from the side, it's pretty hard. Is that the question mark? Yeah, nice job indeed. I've had a question throughout my journey. Where should I go next? Question mark. Okay, I was right. Might get introduced to a few more unknown around. Yeah, it's a very, very busy dungeon. No. At least as long as I have requests, I am not willing to leave. Okay, how is Gengar standing on that part there exactly? Ghost-type Pokemon can travel through walls. That's a nice cheat. We have another Gengar about here. Tiny Reviver Seed. That's a nice gold bar. But he gives a lot of nice experience. But only the leader or only a ghost Pokemon can actually go through the wall, I'd say. Or can you bring your entire team along with you through the wall? Okay, I'm not exactly sure Okay, down there. I had not been before. Okay, that's a prime ape. Yeah, sorry, not... Sorry. Sylvian does need to rest a little bit, but we are moving currently. Come on. And there are no more Pokemon spawning here. Well, up there. Fair enough, you could make a whole ghost team, which actually could be quite an interesting team. But from my experience with the mainline games, having a pure team is never really great. I'm not like deep into challenge runs, but all my recent playthroughs have been Nuzlocke, for example, and I do want some difference in teams, especially since I'm not looking up the next trainers or so. Yeah, but it gives you a single definite weakness, or not definite in that sense, but very, very probable weakness of all of your ghost types. So you'd be weak to psychic for sure. Okay, nice. Not psychic? I would have been pretty sure that psychic would have been a weakness of ghost. Yeah, I'm not saying that you can't cover. I am saying that defensively you keep a disadvantage in that defensively the type is the same, and as such, if you have You don't have Pokemon that can switch into an attack or so. I can't okay. Need to come back then, but how does... Well, ghost types are pretty much on the quick side, that is true. Again, I've never, I've in recent times always done a Nuzlocke out of it, and I do find that having different types is very nice, because it really allows you to switch into a bad move. What did you do, Lopunny? .60 speed is on the slow side, though. even if you're thinking about, like, for a lower evolution, it's fine. In the beginning of the game, it's fine, but very quickly, 60 speed should be outsped quite consistently. Duskull, yes, I do know Duskull is the unevolved version. Dusclops is the... Oh my. Okay. Petrify or slumber? Okay, I'm missing the experience from the others, but this was quite the battle. There's nothing left to do but laugh. You are strong. Can I wrap my tentacles around you? And I made some new friends. This was probably the last step here in the dungeon. Oh yeah, that's very nice. And I'm meeting a lot of Pokemon here. Yes. Earned some reward. We're going back to Lively Town. We're munching on our dinner. XP of every thing will be doubled. But Unknown is not the greatest of Pokemon to have. Let's have a look. I'm guessing we have some new quests as well with all of those Pokemon we met. We want to go look for Baniri with Spinda, Nidoran. Okay, the family is really strong. That is going to be putting me into a monster house, I'm guessing. Carnivara, from swimming to barely surviving. Rescue him in the spiral vortex. Okay, I'm wondering with how many points I've gotten. How far are we? Okay, we did get 1,000 expedition points though. Okay, let's fetch all of these. Let's get all of them. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I did want to go to Halucha. Yeah, that Pokemon has no moves to remember that as always. Should I put in Alakazam instead? I do like a Mulga though. Okay. Okay, I got a few too many tiny reviver seeds. The Totor orb goes away. One more into the deposit, and we're taking one. No, let's not take a proper one out. Let's get Reviver Seeds here from the item exchange. And we'll be keeping one more in here. Okay, how much until the next level up? Not through me. There we are. Bloody hell, I'm blind. 5,200. In the mainline games, Chespin would almost be at its last evolution on this level. Let's go over to the grass continent once more. What do we have as rewards? Nothing. Okay, I thought we had still unclaimed rewards. Abundant Pass. Very difficult. Okay, then everything else here is... okay, super difficult. Super difficult. I'm from a warmer area. They often tell me I'm big-hearted. Maybe I do need to go very difficult. I'll have a look at the Mist Continent, but I don't think there'll be an only difficult level of dungeon there. And there are a lot more requests here. I want to see Larvitar. Attention, I get stepped on way too often. Yeah, with Stunfisk being so flat and so on, I can't imagine him getting stepped on more often than... Being flat is so flattening. Well, that's reaching for tautology. And a few more connections. An escape orb, Meowstick wants to do some more mischief. Hoot wants everybody to be punctual. What exactly is this mysterious material? What do you think? And we're just talking. Becoming friends with Claydol. The mysterious material is actually clay. Well, I can't tell you. Well, it makes sense that he can't tell us, but on the other hand, I will be guessing that it's clay. More connections. Hey, and some introductions. With Crawdaunt. Iron tastes so good, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think Chespin would agree. Iron is yummy. What, it's not food? Are you serious? Well, if it nourishes you and you like it, that is absolutely fine. Okay, we have it over here. Oh, there's a lot here. And I already collected a lot of stuff from here. Now this is all 5-star, 4-star difficulty. Okay, super difficult. Yeah, I didn't check for the others. Let's have a look. Very difficult. Very difficult. Very difficult. Okay, we don't need to have a super difficult one. But they're all going to be at least very difficult. Okay, let's see if I did go through all of the dungeons on the water continent. If I haven't, I'll be clearing them out. If I have, then I'll be looking at the remote areas of the world. But I do think that I do not need to go back from here Okay, even got some more quests here. Let's do this rescue mission. Serpentine Mountain Trail. Okay, we have an Emera left. Distance dodge is for Sylvian. Big ears I'm setting up for myself. Okay. He suddenly shot quite close. Bloody hell, that was unfortunate. Next level. Let's have an apple. Didn't we find one? No. Okay, got a free elixir here. Okay. Don't you bloody harden. A confusion guard. Yeah, we do want to set that for one of the Pokemon here. That's Tidove. Okay, so far so good. Serpentine Mountain Trail. Oh, bloody ominous wish. Okay, this doesn't look great. I'll use a normal Reviver Seed here. Okay, ouch, that hurt. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Can you stop that? Okay. It's a bit of a slog, and the level up is unfortunately slower than I would like. What am I standing on? A super critical. I'll take it. Come on. Ouch. Nothing. Chomp. What am I standing on? Another distance dodge. Oh, another drift blame. Thump. That the partners don't really move about to be able to use their abilities and their attacks here is a little bit annoying. Probo Pass was at least good experience. Bloody hell, I'm not missing anything with Roland at the moment. Okay, upgrade. Ouch! Well, let's go on with the Mulga. Let's see how high we can push it. Why doesn't that hit? Okay, I do have a blast seed. We're going to head to rescue. Yes, save, and we're heading to rescue. Not the first time, but this time it did feel a little bit more bullshitty for whatever reason. Okay. Okay. Withdraw items, of course. To special defense. And let's bring a joy looplet as well. We'll have a few apples. A few reviver seeds for ourselves. Some orange berries. A max elixir and 2 normal elixirs. There we go. Okay, let's go. Tyranitar will create an endless... And we go up 1 level. Next level. Okay, we're already over halfway there. What am I standing atop? Okay. I hope to find the stairs bloody quickly here. Kill Soul Rock. I can kill Dodrio. Level 5. All I now need to do is find a Mulgar on this floor. We found a Mulga. And then we can escape from the rescue and continue normally. Yes, please. Let's revive. That's of course unfortunate. Next level. Hey, this is where Clefairy is. Now all I need to do is survive. Come on, Escavalier. Ah, there's constant misses. I don't quite think that that is fair. You get less... Let's take Clefairy, and I hope that was the only one. I think that was the only one from here. Cuban will be happy. We get 2 more connections. Yeah, nothing else. Unfortunately, we did need that rescue, but... looking not too bad. But wow, we have a lot of practice ahead of us. Okay, that is not bad, actually. Okay. Unless the stone field with Spinder. I do need to switch out. Let's bring... let's bring Charizard along here. He'll be OP. Barrage Guard, why not? A Status Mirror. Let's just go up. We've found Binary. Hey, we have a heat wave upgrade here. And we cannot get out here because Baniri is somewhere here. Again, two more connections on the orb here. Few more connections. And out we go. So we first get out. We have ads coming in, and so I'll be taking a quick break. I'll be right back, and thank you everybody for your patience with entering the ads. So thank you very much, and as I said, I'll be right back. Yeah, see you after the break. Thank you very much for your patience, and see you after the break. Welcome back. I took a quick break. I did some refreshing. I already understand that unknown is granting a motivated unknown is granting a double bonus for everybody. Okay. Can I go to the village? Okay, I can go to the village. Longfield Cave is difficult. It's very difficult. Let us go to the village. Yes. Welcome home, Desdar. Huh? Desdar, you back? I'm glad we have our peaceful world back. When that crocodile fell and made it to Revelation Mountain, I was actually on duty at the gate. He was just so scary. I couldn't help but run like a crazy Pokémon. Welcome home, Desdar. Stay stoked. Oh, Desdar. Sorry about what happened, with Tira. Don't know how to put this. It's a real shame. Hello, Desdar. Welcome home. How are you getting along in Lively Town? I have to say I'm getting along very well. Found a nice apple here. Let's have a look at the cafe. The drinks are as delicious as ever today. Please get it back before my rival team. Popular ribbon from Leipard on the water continent. Okay, no other here. Welcome back, Desdar. I'm having a little break myself. It's so nice to be able to come in here and relax. It quickly changes my mood. The fire inside my body is burning. It's a beautiful day and I have a tasty drink. What more could I ask for? Okay, Torterra is pretty fixed with that. What is Caracosta saying? He's not at home. Welcome home. Why didn't you stay a while? Oh, it's Desdar. Okay. Let me see. Is Esper home? You're back, Desdar. Looking back on it now, it all seems so long ago. A place you're not supposed to go into. Caracosta is not home at the moment. Okay, everything into the deposit box. Okay, I'll just quickly run back to Lively Town. Because Kofragius is in Lively Town and not in Serene Village. Let's see if there is any non-super mega dungeon. Okay, this is just difficult. Let's try it. Let's take the support team here. She already picked up super critical, or he, I'm not exactly sure, for Amolga. He picked up an orange berry. Chomp. Okay, berry power I'm never using. I think strengthening the defense with that is the better use. Bonk. Okay, I hope to find the stairs soon. I'll be setting toughness to one of the others here. Don't tell me this is a... Okay. Ooh, the fire is out. Yes, I don't mind. Okay, I do have an apple there. Setting a lullaby. Sleep guard, that's not a bad idea. What are we sitting on? That's another lullaby. Yes, I will give an apple to Psyduck. Who is now feeling a lot better. And we're connecting with him. Oh, I see. I missed pulling that closed again. No. I mean, seriously, get into position and attack a little bit. And now I have to run all the way back because they don't connect in the most sensible manner. There we go. Do I want anything more? For now, I think I'm fine. A traveling Pokemon. Very nice. Okay. Hey, there is Alakazam. No, Kadabra. Hey, that refills quite a lot for me. Yes, I can feel them. I can feel the alpha waves. Huh? So what you say? Oh, I am not sure. And we are getting connected. Well, I do not yet want to escape. Okay. Stairs successfully found. And Snow Run successfully KO'd. This should be what I want it to be. There seems to be someone ahead. Okay. This is another boss battle then. Okay. Yeah, we're using a tiny reviver seed here. Damn. These Pokemon have so much life here. Okay, I'm happy that that failed. And now we need to find light parts. And hey, I found the popular ribbon. Beat all the other Pokemon. Used quite a few reviver seeds. Oh, I lose. Aren't you strong? No, I didn't make it in time. I thought my team would beat yours. I underestimated you. The client will be. And I'm probably connecting with all of the Pokemon. Exactly. That's a big new group. Yes, I will exit the dungeon and I do need to refresh my seeds. Still needing 2000 or so XP until level 31. Who is motivated? That is one elixir. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I only needed to use new ones that I actually had picked up. Let me tell you about my world travels. Travel can bring trouble, but I won't duck. Okay. Longfield Cave. Very difficult. Difficult. Deposit box. I just remembered something. I'm going to put you in, and I'm going to take one out like this. And then if I go out and I give an item like this. Okay. That's looking more appropriate. And I'm going to deposit all the money. Let's go. Brand new dungeon. Let's go through. I do hope that I will find a few interesting things. Oh no, I'm mummied now. Clutch Performer. Can you attack? Why am I not bloody hitting? let's go on. And on the next floor, we'll have a look at what we picked up. Chomp. And we picked up something from last time. Yes, a small power boost. I'll absolutely take that. Hey, we have a Dusk Skull wandering about here. Very nice. Making a new friend. I was hoping that you're not short on Pokédol, are you not? I'm probably not going to be fighting him because he doesn't really stand a chance. And we're getting introduced to some more friends. Get introduced to Persian. No, thank you. No. Yes, we will go on. We will go all the way to the bottom. I do need... Okay, that just KO'd Skrelp here. Chomp. Okay, I really thought Chomp would do it, but apparently not. A big Emira explosion, unfortunately. Power boost. X, let's set that for Emolga. Emolga attacks more than Sylveon. Barrage. I'll be setting for Emolga as well. I'm collecting the Emira up orbs, but I'm currently not really using them. And that was a painful awakening. Chomp. Okay, I KO'd Buffalant. Oh, not going all the way back to explore some more. If you don't have a lot of interconnection, then it's going to be troublesome to explore you. Okay, what am I standing on? Toughness. Come on. Payback, fair enough. I have an apple. Let's not eat the fresh apples, they are a lot more valuable. Yeah, these Pokemon are already not the best, neither for training nor as a challenge. And I'm chomping that. Ouch. Bone meringue hurts. Next level, and that's already it. Maybe with a little bit of luck. I can get level 31. Yes, can you skip that from now on, please, game? Really should take these tours about more often. It's like not the most expensive stuff, but unlike so many shops, Kecleon is not fixed. We can learn quite a bit from the past. Doesn't look like we'll be smashing into the sun anytime soon. Yeah, that was a risk. For a while. I'm not going into the orbital mechanics of that. No, absolutely not. That's just... there lies misery. What do I mean with that way lies misery? basically, basically to a big part that is completely impossible as described, but if okay, I'm having one last check. Is there a dungeon here? I have not yet visited. The Electric Wasteland. 10 floors. That's quite deep. Let's have a look on the world map. Oh, I can visit the Tree of Life now. Let's have a look at the Air Continent. I am missing one dungeon here too. That is once the prehistoric ruins. The mysterious plains. Yep, I think I will indeed go visit the Tree of Life. Let's go visit Xerneas. Welcome, Desdar. I've been awaiting your visit. It is thanks to you that the Tree of Life is once again full of life and light. Allow me to offer the sincerest of thanks, and also, I believe, Desdar, you once evolved with the power of that scarf you wear. As you know, that scarf was crafted from the Tree of Life's own fibers. In short, it is the Tree of Life that has the power to trigger evolution. I would be happy to help you in this area. If there are any Pokemon among your party you wish to evolve, come to me. However, you should know that once a Pokemon has evolved, it cannot go back. If you can accept that, I am here to help. But I cannot evolve myself. Let's go to the water continent. I think what I'll do is I'll finish up a little bit early today and see if I can't have a bit more if I can't find a way to push ahead a little bit. Maybe I can find some time to practice, find a good place to do so. and make some money and all of that. Well, no, money is not like a big necessity, like seriously. Yeah, but I will be finishing a bit early today. This is starting to get rote, and I don't have all that much interaction, so that is actually quite hard. That being said, thank you everybody thank you to everybody who has been here. Yes, I'm ending a little bit earlier, but it's only about 10 minutes, so that is going hopefully fine for everybody. I'll be leaving you with Tanu Candy. She's currently playing Timberborn, as always, with raids. Please be nice, please be kind, and I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. But before that, we still have the schedule. I'm still not entirely sure for Saturday. I'll be sure tomorrow, so I'll let you know tomorrow on Discord and on Twitter whether I'm going to be streaming on Saturday or not. Then the rest of the week is going to go as normal though. So Thursday, Friday, possibly Saturday, Sunday, and next Monday. Next Monday I'll be starting a new game. So Friday is the last time I'll be playing Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon in that time slot. After I finish with Supreme Commander, I'm going to put it into the later time slot and then see from there how it goes. Hopefully I find some time to put some hours in offline. I'll need to see about that. That being said though, schedule. Supreme Commander next Thursday, next Friday, last long play episode of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. Saturday, unsure, but if I am streaming, it's Monster Hunter Weekend, starting out in Monster Hunter GU. Sunday, I'll be streaming Monster Hunter Weekend, starting out in Monster Hunter GU. And next week, a new game. As I said, as I already said once before, you might or not remember, I'm going to be continuing one of the series that I already presented beforehand once. So part game 2 there. Which one I don't quite want to say. I want to keep you guessing for a little bit longer. But times are going to be as normal. So Friday, if Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, it's going to be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, or from 7 to 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And on Thursday, it's going to be from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time, and from 9 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. That being said, I hope that you're going to have a complete lovely rest of your Monday. I hope that you're going to have a good time. Again, we're going to be raiding out a ton of candy. Please be nice, please be kind. I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine. All that is left for me to say is, once again, thank everybody for having been here. I hope that you had a lot of fun. I know I did. And I hope to see you all again soon. And until then, please have a great time. And until we do see each other again, goodbye.